Okay. Alright. Now, are we live? It's a good thing I checked because it was already not live once. Oh. Things are just gonna work this time. Oh, that's great. I had a lot of trouble yesterday. Okay. Paste at here. It's so nice not spending half an hour wrestling with the software and YouTube. Okay. Let's put that there, put that there. Now I can see chat. I gotta get things more organized. Alright. Let's get a pair of glasses. So these suckers, I don't know what being epic exactly does for them, but yeah, it's an epic pair. The important thing is attacks will not reduce the target's health below 1. It's a function that I should have had a long time ago, but I never did. Hello there, Tapia. How's it going? Alright. So, we have a couple of things to do. First off, we need workers for our new factory. And we are hatching them even now. So these are actually Suzaku. I decided the highest priority is going to be getting a good worker that's fire type for smelting. Vampiric? Not good enough. Come on, you could have more traits than that. Anyway, we'll keep at it, and they'll keep coming. So, first priority, read the fire types. I know, it's probably, you probably were expecting me to focus on the handicraft ones, but no, we're doing this. But the second most important, I figured out what to do with my dungeon. The second most important type that we need to have, I settled on electric, actually. Yeah. So I'm going with Rayhounds. I know they've only got 4 electric, but if I put a couple stars on them, they'll be up to 6. And if I can get the right traits on them, Vampiric, Artisan, Serious, hopefully, they'll be pretty good. I mean, there are more powerful electric types I could have gone with, but they'll do. They'll do. Look at that, they're already producing. Yeah, same with the fire types. I know that there were things that were higher end than Suzaku, like the giant flaming Gyarados. I don't want to use the Gyaradoses. They're too big. They're really, really too big for our bases. I don't like it. Also, this is a total mess right now. I put the ranches down there so we can make cakes. Yeah, it's a total wreck over here. If we just don't look at it, it's fine. We'll just not look at that. We'll fix it later. Anyway. Yeah. Once we've got the fire and electric types, and I do intend to distribute the electric types through the different bases. You see, he's just too big. He looks awesome, but he's just too big for the facilities I'm making. So Suzakus are more compact. They're still big, but not that big. Alright, I would like Hexalite armor, please. Oh, actually, there is another thing which we must do to upgrade these facilities even further. Although we don't quite have the staff yet, so I'm not going to worry too much about it just yet. But, jeez, it's a total mess. Okay, up here. Cancel that. Technology. Coralum ingots. Yeah, 2 ore each, and coal. But this actually only seems to be used by a few. This material is only used by a few things. So, like, it's actually the tiniest part of the tech tree of any material, I think. Honestly, even if, yeah, even your ammos don't really call for it, so you only need a handful of it, and then you're set for the entire game. Anyway, I need coralum and coal, and we're going to set that up here. And that's going to be one of the first things this base does. Is it's going to produce a bunch of that stuff. And we're going to use it to upgrade its facilities dramatically. So, I need over here. I'm just going to take the whole wad. And I need more coal than this. Perhaps it's time I went over here and collected all of this. And it's been a long time coming. I need to set up the fishing pond and the expeditions and other things. Things we haven't done, haven't tried. Alright, let's see. Pure quartz. I'll take it. Over 1,000. Nice. Coal. Yeah, I'll take all that too. Great. Ore. Yay. There we go. Rocks. Who doesn't love rocks? And I go over here, and I'll just take all of this. Wow. I have multiple stacks of stone because we went over 9,999. Alright. Take it all. Hello there, Teddy. Nothing to do but breed. Oh, I have tons to do. But we've also now got 2 breeding pits, so hopefully that'll produce enough. Alright, it was the R key. Dump it all. Hold on, that's not good enough. Also take this, no, there we go. Take the ore, take that, take that, take that. Okay. Excellent. Now, come up here. I need 330. Yeah, I did a lot of fishing to gather this between streams. It was obnoxious. Honestly, it's the most obnoxious material in the game to gather. And I really see no way to ever automate it. So I'm glad that the game only calls for a little bit of it ever. Alright, we're going to start visiting locations I've never been to. Plenty of those. Though first I'm going to hit these treasures. I just want them off my map. It's annoying when I'm going around and there's all of these treasures up here on my map constantly. So, let's get started with this one. If these treasures aren't any good, I'm just going to throw away all future treasure maps. This one was a legendary treasure map, so it's gotta be good, right? Right? Let's see. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. A beam sword. A life fruit. Revival potions and 3. Okay, yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, that was worth it. All right, legendary treasure maps are worth the bother. I have no good way to produce those handbooks. I've been saving them all game. Oh yeah. You know all those little XP books that I find all the time? I literally saved up the entire game's worth. And when I got this thing set up, this bird of the feather dog, Yakumo, I gave him basically an entire game's worth the XP books. Like all of them, and he still wasn't as high level as the other guys on my team. Isn't that wild? The XP books are basically trash. Unless there's a way to farm large numbers of them that I don't know about, which is entirely possible, but just I find them everywhere, and it turns out they're not worth much. I think the peaches are better. I gave him a few of those. I gave him Pal Soul upgrades to his health and defense, and just generally tried to make him tough. Oh, what is this meeting here? What are you guys doing? Alright. Well, I don't think I'm making a bow again. But yeah, 3. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Could I get one for electric and fire? Where was the beam sword on the tech tree? Actually. Yeah, there's a laser sword now, so... okay, I'll just chuck this as well. Even legendary treasures give junk schematics. Well, they give the handbooks, so that's fine. Oh, what's that? I really need to make a tour of all the islands just looking for those. At some point we should do all the random quests. This thing makes a surprisingly usable mount. It doesn't have a double jump or anything good, but it is fast. Faster than you'd expect. Alright, I think the first thing I'm gonna do after I grab this treasure, get it off my map, I think the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit a couple of the bosses that I hadn't been able to beat in the past. I need to catch more of those. Yeah, every time I see a Suzaku or a Rayhound, I should immediately capture the thing. That way I can give more stars to the ones I'm actually going to use in the end. Oh no, wrong way. I should be going northeast. Yes. This is the direction we must go. Man, I can't wait for that armor. We're going to make the helmet to go with it. We're going to be so much more durable, I hope. I really hope it's a noticeable difference. Slowly working on getting 5 of those treasure chest mons. That was 4. I'm not really a huge fan of treasure chest mimics, but I kind of like the gimmick of that one, that it runs away so quickly that you can't really weaken it. You just have to roll the dice. It's kind of neat. Alright. Digging. Digging a hole. Alright, that level of treasure still gives 1 book. Yeah, so epic and legendary treasure maps, I guess. Can I forget one of you?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've forgotten one of these. Oh, I guess I had. Okay, well, now I've got 5 of them. And an egg. Can never have too many egg. We're gonna have a serious problem with not having enough hatchery space for everything we're going to have. I really should play around more with the fishing. I've been largely ignoring it. I've done a very tiny amount. And have all these deluxe baits. I'm wondering if oh, right. Okay, I remember how to do it now. I wonder if the deluxe bait gives you stronger pals. Like if the areas have different critters you could fish up. Yeah, one of those. Blah. Ow. We've got a bunch to do. Let's go ahead and warp. I should probably... Well, let's start with this. Yoink. Alright. More of those. Pop in over here. Let's deposit these. That one didn't have a single of correct trait. Alright, that one's got serious and artisan. That was a little bit better. Yeah, finding a male and a female Suzaku with the correct traits took a little bit of doing. Oh, that one's got 3! Farmhand. We got one with 3. I'm gonna have to clear out a lot of this soon. We're almost out of space. I mean, seriously. Alright, this has 3 traits. Work, artisan, and serious. Hold on. This might actually make things a little smoother. I really need to get that final cake at the bottom of the tech tree. That would remove the hardened skin. No. I hate that. No, it's fine. Alright, you noisy, screaming... Are you a bird or a lizard? I think you're a lizard that grew wings. Anyway, get in here. Hwah! Alright, they got a decent amount of cake. They'll be fine. Let's go off and explore. So, I was not able to handle this previously. Actually, let's go check my armor. But I've had an upgrade or two since then. Seriously, we were fighting with a Terrorblade from Terraria. Now we have... Oh, man. That's almost twice the defense. And it's lighter weight. Okay. Now I've got no need for you. I'll hold on to it for now. Alright, this is supposed to reveal hidden potentials. I don't know what that means. And won't reduce their hit points below 1. It might be a mixed blessing, that one. Alright, I guess I want to keep this. What is this? Ground resistance? I can always make another one later. Okay. Ah, that just sounds like a handy thing to have on hand. Okay, cool. So, as I was saying, this thing over here kicked my butt previously. But, oh, I am forgetting everything. Hold on. Yeah, let's deal with this, then we'll deal with the next thing. Alright. You kickest my butt mightily in the past. But now, I've got a Gatling gun, and a plasma cannon, and significantly better armor. Just wait till I get the new helmet.
What?
That did nothing. That did startlingly little damage. And Anubis was almost down already. Man, reloading this thing's a pain. Literally hitting you in the head. Oops. Ah! Trying hard to get it to avoid getting hit. Using the pillar to interfere. I really thought the plasma cannon was going to do more than this. Ah, crap. I needed that gerbil. I really thought this was going to be a high armored enemy where one really heavy attack was going to be the way to go. Alright, we're just gonna start throwing expensive pal spheres. And hoping. Keep him distracted, doggo. Yeah! Okay, that's one. Gleaming form is free of all negative motions. However, a glimmer of hatred is still seen deep within its eyes. So, hatred is not a negative emotion? Is that what you're telling me? Oh. Wow. I mean, I really don't get this. The plasma cannon is doing around 400 damage. I have the highest attack stat I'm allowed to have. It won't let me level that anymore. I have this ridiculously powerful weapon, and it's still not good enough. Not nearly good enough. I am just burning ridiculously expensive ammo. There must be an effigy somewhere that would boost my attack power or something. What's one with Palladis, his darkened form is the embodiment of negative motions. However, a glimmer of compassion can be seen deep within its eyes. They're both legends. Well, we did succeed. It was actually a lot harder than I expected, but we did succeed. I actually thought I was going to get knocked out for sure. Ooh, free Sekhmet. Just throw the cheap ones that I randomly pick up. Cool. Okay. Sure. We need to make a helmet. Okay, and the helmet is here. It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit of doing. Alright. Go ahead and just keep making hexalite. That will be your duty from now on. Okay. I did capture this sucker. And, yeah, that's a pretty wild ability she's got there. Yeah. I would love to incorporate her into my team. Maybe I will. Okay, right. New guys. Alright. So, Celestial Emperor? Can triple jump. Activate Spear Thrust to stay by your side and attack enemies in tandem. Alright, and it's got a triple jump, and its work skills are okay. Yeah, just logging and digging. This one's only got a double jump. But, you know, fight alongside you again, and they're ridiculously strong. I mean, absurdly so. cooking for a while. I should just leave them to it. Alright, for our next stop, let's see. There's a lot of Fey Break stuff. You know what I'm curious about? The arena. I barely touched it. Let's get out the strongest critters we can, starting with those two things we just caught. Yeah, actually, let me do that. Let me get out the two things we just caught. And, I guess Lillian is good, too. Yeah, that makes sense. You guys like arenas? Oh, you guys are gonna love this. Aren't you so glad that I captured you? Alright, you two. So, it was a long time ago. Oh boy, I'm going to get armor. Right, yes, 3. Yes, I don't care what you've got. These two? They're gonna kick your butt. Cruel Pal Tamer. Once again, he's only level 40, and yet this plasma cannon, it barely does anything. I don't get it. I don't get it. He's only level 40. Why is the plasma just rolling off of him? Bronze. I'm breakdancing. Oh. Cool, I guess. Alright, well then. Heat-resistant refined metal armor schematic. Her boy. To the next one. Can I get all the way to the highest level? Probably not, but he's got some big stuff. Can I capture them? I bet the answer's no. Yeah, I'm not allowed to throw them at all. Fully heal our team. Not allowed to throw spheres at all. Alright. Cool. Plus 100. Alright. The next one, I think I'll win again, but I might... It's gonna be tough. Okay, so that would be... Huh, this one drops revives. Boy, isn't that neat? I don't think think I could make a stronger team than this. Really? That's your team? Oh, it's a messenger of love, huh? Quickly. Do your thing! Heal us! Shoot, I couldn't get her to trigger. I couldn't get her to trigger. Well, that was embarrassing. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow those level 60s were too much for us. Even though my guys were level 60. Yeah, I probably have to do all the PAL souls and other ways of buffing to make them a match. Anyway, let's have a look. Some of these sound pretty cool. But I'd have to do a lot of fights to get them. Training crystal? Oh, it's a rare candy. Various things. Guess another thing I could do is play around with the exact move sets. I'm still saving all of that. Anyway, neat. Well, we got a little further. There's no way that the meteor launcher's any good, is there? No, there's no way. Is there? Those meteors are just too rare? There's no way. God, take 200 of them. It would have 10,500. Whereas I'm already shooting at 10,000 with this, so yeah, why use the extremely rare ammo? I mean, this is the first time I've seen a legendary schematic. Alright, we're done with this. No, I'm just gonna chuck it. Okay. How is this going to provide me more protection than a full helmet? I guess the old helmet was tin foil and all the attacks went right through. That's the only explanation I can think of. Alright. Well. Off to the next thing. Let's try... You know, there's shockingly few things on the ice island. So I still haven't got this one, which I can only assume comes out at night. Alright, let's try hitting this isle over here. Oh, wait a sec. I've always been happy with you. You're a great warrior. Let's see. I do really like my grenade. I guess I'll go with this. So I noticed this island doesn't have a checkpoint anywhere on it. No fast travel. Alright, Suzaku was better for going across the water. I need to find faster flyers with more stamina. I mean, I like this thing well enough. It's a big, grassy dragonite that flies pretty quick. But I bet you there's something faster out there. And its stamina does leave something to be desired. So I still don't know who's constructing these things or why. Were they made by the ancients? This place looks nothing like others. Alright, so my first question. What happens if... Level 80? Yeah, it's an ancient relic. Okay, so these were made by the ancients. Level 80. You know what? I'm not going to pick a fight with that. Level 60s were kicking my butt earlier. Let's just not. Let's pick a fight with you instead. Well, that new Mercy hit trick's pretty good. I feel like I should be able to mine some very weird resources here.
What?
Careful. You know, for a wildlife sanctuary, there sure isn't much wildlife here. Hey, Drawbard, how's it going? Well, so far so good. At the moment, I'm at a wildlife sanctuary poaching. Bushy, blah. This place should be full of eggs and stuff too, right? I'm not seeing any. Ah, hello. I don't have you.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Wah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap, multiple patrol drones, huh? Oh, jeez. Okay, that did not take long. My dragon was downed immediately. Escape! I don't know. It's a good question. You'll have to ask. Alright, wow, we got flattened. The moment the drone spotted us, we were immediately flattened. Let's see how this works. That's pretty much how I would have expected it to work. Well, we'll have to be more careful. Alright, let's see what we got. So, we got this thing. While in party, when you perform a dodge roll. Oh. That's kind of neat, I guess. Oh. And we caught this thing. While in party, player's defense is up 5%. Kind of wondering, maybe that's how I make my weapons good, real good, is to search through all the abilities and find monsters that boost my raw stats. I don't know. Hey, Buster! I want to try a few different builds with different teams. I need to do spring cleaning on all the unnecessary critters before all of my inventory fills up to the limit. So the glasses, now that I'm put those on, are showing me 3 stats under Flammy's bar. A heart, something, and a shield. I wonder what those mean. It's great that I can see their hidden attributes, but if I don't know what they mean, I can assume heart is how well you're bonded to your mon. But the other two, they could be anything. Alright, so we put our new armor to the test, and against ancient death bots, it doesn't hold up very well. So, but we already knew we shouldn't be picking a fight with those. Alright, what other things can we find here? We're looking for any kind of resource we can't get anywhere else.
What? Yoish.
Feels like this place should be full of weird resources. Alright. Hello? I guess I'm just gonna start shooting. No, it can't be your bond, because this one's got a 59. I have no idea what the hidden attributes do. Ah! Heal! Okay. That doesn't heal me. Well, we seem to be losing this fight. I'm so disappointed with my plasma cannon. Oh, crud. Sick 'em, boy! Is this really a plasma cannon, or is it just a big taser?
Yep.
Oh, and now everything's dark. Well, I guess you are a knocked. Frostalian knocked. So I shouldn't be too surprised if you have some weird dark attacks. Okay. Ah! Just using my return tricks to avoid them getting hit. Alright, we're up to 15% if I crit with the best thing I've got. Oh, yes. Guardian deity of the Palpagos Islands, known as the Nightcaller. In the past, when calamity struck the land, it soared into the hot sky and sealed away something. Didn't quite catch that. I actually don't have any candy stash right now. I'm actually all out. Oh, man. I can't... Oh, wait. I have the things. Well, these are so convenient. Alright, there we go. Now we can fly again. I used up almost all my ammo in the last couple of fights. Alright. Don't you guys ever sleep? Maybe the wildlife sanctuary would be better off if you weren't shining red light in their eyes all the time. Shadowbeak. Hello. Ah. Born from the depths of insanity, its very existence defies region, having lost all genetic ties to other... I was reading that, but it disappeared again. Alright, is there anything else on this island that we haven't seen? Ooh, that's a good thing to find. I don't know. Anything else hiding on this island? I really feel like I should be harvesting some weird resources from this weird place.
What?
Well, we've got things to do. We're gonna move along to the next thing. While it's still night. Goodbye. Good grief, come on. I was warping. I was literally leaving. Yeah, those things are completely ridiculous. Alright. Let's see what all we need. Ah, crap, it's morning. I missed my opportunity again. Alright, let's see what we got. We're gonna go retrieve some more eggs. We're looking for a few really good ones with all the correct traits. Come on. Nope. Alright, hold on a second. I need this. We're going to grab some of the electric ones over here. I think these eggs will hatch faster. You can put riot shields in your backpack? That must be an awfully big backpack, unless they're foldable riot shields. Let's need to upgrade this place. I might switch the side of my bedrooms. Ooh! Mutant egg! There we go. Mutant egg. Huzzah. Oh, you guys are cheerleaders, and you're figuring out how to form pyramids. Look, I'll tell you the trick. You want to put the biggest one at the bottom, not on the top. Yeah, they'll figure it out. Alright. Mutant egg. Cool. Not that I know what I'll do with all these ancient tech points, but I've got them. Yeah, okay, these are going to hatch way faster. Well, still not going to be enough space for all the egg. We might want to upgrade our facilities for hatching eggs. Let's consider that problem. There's two parts to it. It's been a while since we've used the egg cabinet. Alright, if we want to upgrade our facilities for this, what I need is this. No, I don't think I need that. It doesn't do anything different. It just allows multiple to be incubated simultaneously, and I'd need to get 20 ancient civ cores, and I have 0. So, bleh. I think this is the one I need over here, and this requires weird shit. Increases the inheritance rate of rare skills. See, that's what I need right there. But that's... yeah, we're not even close to that. What I do need to do is produce more of this ammo. Even if it's disappointing, it's still the best I've got. So, I think I need thermal cores. Yeah, every one of them is going to be a thermal core. Well, you guys get on that. And I'm going to go explore another island. Alright, so this place, other than being scary and difficult, kind of disappointing. There's a couple islands, a couple rocks really over here. Oh, there's something all the way out there. We should check that one out. And we should look around and see if there's more out in the darkness where we haven't been. Foldable ballistic shields. I've never heard of such a thing. Wouldn't that greatly compromise its strength? Yeah, I've never tried any of the battlefields. Okay, hello. What is going on here? Well. Knock, knock. Yeah, my dragon's gonna win that fight. Uh-oh. Go bite it. It's at 1 hit point. Thanks. Okay. Well, I'm glad I visited these rocks. I don't see anything else out there.
What?
I don't see anything out there, but that doesn't mean that there couldn't be something out there. I don't know if this thing can actually fly far enough to get me to that mysterious little ice island off in the distance. It looks like it's small. Jump off my Yoshi. Oh no. The dragon drowned. I'm gonna run out of these real soon. And I'm gonna miss the convenience. Because they are very convenient. I'll have to see if I can manufacture them for myself. Alright. I think what I'm gonna have to do... Oh, I've never beaten this one. Well, hey, let's go have a boss fight. Capture another new critter. Faster, faster, my minion. Well, let's see. The sealed realm of the glacier core, huh? Continuously absorbs heat from its surroundings, yet its temperature remains unchanged. Huh. Well, how bad can this thing possibly be? A sealed glacier core? Well, that's a pretty good hello. Not gonna let you get hit. I have a feeling if that thing hits you, it'll hurt. Oh, yeah, no, you almost got one-shotted. Trying my best to hit you in the face. got my Anubis. Alright, while you're struggling with the ball, I'm reloading. I'm so glad I got this new armor. Alright! Legend Lunker, after sealing the command, the champion from Faybreak emerged. It stared out to sea, awaiting what it deems worthy. Something, something, didn't quite catch the rest of that. Alright, well, we gotta check out our new critters. What's this doing lying around? Just a random organ lying on the ground. How wasteful. Let's pick that up. Alright, tremendous. I'm gonna burn another revive on my Anubis. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna bring this thing with me. Here, you can rest. Alright. Well, in the party, it ups the players. Can you go back to the top? It's a water mount. Okay. Alright, makes water spear attacks. So, what's funny is his attack power exceeds theirs. I think that they're made much stronger when they're the boss. All in all, I'd say Anubis is still stronger than any of them. Even though they've been these epic fights to take them down. Okay, we've still got a thing over there. This is way out of the way. Can I... darn. I think I can make it. You know what? I mean, I could go get a water type, but I think I can just make it to that island. I think I can. Feared xeno-aliens are still the Androns. I don't know. What about those things that can fly? With a bit of a better AI.
What?
With a bit of a better AI, flying types. We've seen what floaters can do. The horrors of them from the original XCOM. But yeah, going through walls is pretty bad. Could be the worst. But then there's the chrysalid. The chrysalid by another name. I don't know, the chrysalid are actually always going to be the scariest one to me. I mean, they're just a nightmare. You go in to rescue a bunch of civilians and things get out of hand real quick. One of your agents falls and it becomes a chain reaction of doom. Okay. Is that the target? How far could it possibly be? How far could it possibly be? I have a lot of stamina these days. Does it feel like it's not getting any closer? Uh-oh. I need something I can land on. Why is the hill so slippery? Alright, well, this was a mistake. We ended up in the water. Maybe I needed a water type after all. No, we got lots of stamina. We'll be fine. This is a very long distance. You know, I didn't see any kind of aquatic armor. Oh. That's not working. Come on, cats love water. Famously. You're great. Just, That's how I recover my stamina. I use theirs for a brief moment, and then we go right back to swimming. Okay, we'll make it. We'll make it through trickery. It really is insane how much stamina this game lets you have. None of that, you've only got 3 wheels nonsense. No, you can just keep putting more into stamina and more and more. Okay, we have to be getting close, right? It must be close. Right? What could be up with this island that's ridiculously far out and hard to reach? Oh. Gentle, Ice Lance. Gentle, it says. Yeah, I know how to breed you, so, I literally know how to manufacture you, so... Was that all that was out here? When it sleeps, things, something about being mistaken for a piece of ice. So that's what was out here, huh? Just a way Alaska. Well, alright. I don't see anything else out here in the sea, so... And we'll all remember, even though Newcom's chrysalid were inferior to the original model, we'll never forget that map with the whale on it. Oh, that map with the whale on it. A true nightmare. Okay, looks like we're ready to get a whole new set of eggs in place. Is it strange that I'm focused entirely on productivity rather than worrying about trying to make a super monster for combat? I'm just like, no, the factory. I need more factory workers and more effective ones. I think we're going to hit this next. Yeah. We'll check over here to make sure there's nothing that I don't see. But yeah, we're going to hit this one. And then... we haven't caught that, but I don't think I could if I wanted to. I guess Frostbitten Isle interests me. I have a feeling that place is too tough. I marked a couple stars on my map while I was fishing. I found a couple points of interest. We'll be looking at those in a minute. Alright, the fieriest Suzakus, please. It's all like 2 minutes away. What can occupy me for 2 minutes? We don't have a lot of stone or wood here anymore. You can grind some wood into fiber. Alright, food. Still okay. Yeah, that Chrysalid Queen mob for Newcom too. Yeah. One of these days. One of these days. The longer we wait, the more the mod list for that game grows. Oh man, I got so many cool ideas for RimWorld builds with different mods and stuff. So there's a whole suite of hospitality mods where you could build a hotel, make a hot spring, build a store, charge customers, and try to make their stays good. So they go and they report back. You get more customers and stuff. Like, there's a whole set of things to just go with that. You could make a hospital where you're treating different patients and things. Potentially you screw up something and somebody dies, and then you find yourselves at war with some other faction. Or going a completely different direction, you can build... I mean, RimWorld's always post-apocalyptic, but the apocalypse could have been way more recent. And there are still malls and all kinds of stuff and ruins everywhere filled with goods and other people, other survivors raiding them. Multi-level floor things, and being able to make tanks and all kinds of cool stuff, mechs to drive around in. And then you can make the robots into a major like growing enemy faction that's taking over and destroying everything, trying to wipe out humanity, so that you're in a desperate battle to stop them. That'd be a really cool game. There's also a whole set of medieval stuff, like a ton, with wizards and the whole 9 yards. So you could just have your medieval fantasy. Or you could be weird, lock the rest of the world into medieval, and then you're not. Like, the options are crazy. There's also stuff where you can fly from planet to planet in spacecraft that you design that predates the grav ships, that predates the Odyssey DLC. It's all so freaking cool. The Factorio mod scene. Oh man, they've been adding so many new planets since Space Age dropped. Come on, that one. Yeah, that one. You know, maybe I should make more incubators. I mean, I thought I had a lifetime supply of them, but these Suzaku eggs take like an hour and a half to hatch. And they take up a lot of space. And now that I've got 2 breeding pits, well, you know, these things used to be expensive. This had been a major investment at one point in time. Oh, I ran out of rocks. Well, you know. Come on. There it goes. That's the button. Still would like a Chimera Squad. You know, I'd like mods for Chimera Squad. I have no reason to believe that a Chimera Squad 2 would be any better than the first one. Like, I just don't feel like they're going to... I just don't feel like they're going to make use of what they have. Work their material. I don't have a lot of faith in Firaxis right now. Not after seeing how badly they botched their last Civ game. I don't know what happened to Sid Meier that he would have allowed such a mess. And then just most of what I liked about Chimera Squad is because it was XCOM. Is because it was built on the XCOM 2 engine. So yeah. Chimera Squad should have been a slam dunk. It really should have. But they didn't let the aliens be properly alien. I've actually noticed this a lot in a lot of books and other things that I've read over the last, I don't know, decade. You'll have something that's alien or monstrous or demons or whatever it is, and then the author will choose the laziest thing possible and just make them ordinary people. Like, they just talk and behave like modern, ordinary people. And it's like, what is this? You had something really cool and interesting, you know, 2 books ago, and then we actually get to hang with them and see what they're like, and they're no longer alien and weird. The worst case of it was the Stormlight Archive. I really, really love The Way of Kings. It might be my favorite novel. Words of Radiance is pretty good. But, crap, it's day. I missed my opportunity again. Doggone, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. But yeah, talking about just, for somebody who hasn't read the book, I'll just put it this way. The Sprin are wildly alien in the first couple of books. Their spirits, the way they think and act is so incomprehensible. Like, there's one that's named Pattern, and it's just... Eventually, you come to... Stop that! Oh my gosh, why does that have to be the same button? Alright, yeah, I'll just put you away. There we go. Okay, there we go. So, we're going here. Alright. You eventually kind of understand it. It loves lies. It loves truth. Truth and lies mixed together. It's this weird alien spirit from another reality that's entered the world looking to bond somebody as its knight and give them strange powers over illusions and stuff. A lot of things that we take for granted, like eating, it's horrified by it as just destruction. Like, it's... And the world is filled, everywhere you look, with weird Sprin. And we get glimpses of their absolutely incomprehensible universe, where there's like a sea of beads roiling around, and each bead, if you pick it up, is a physical object in the real world, but like its spirit. So you'll pick up a bead, and it'll be a stick or something. And with the right magic, you can affect and do things to those. You know, it's the cognitive realm. Like, it's this whole magical, mysterious thing. And then a few books in, he decides, all right, we're gonna spend a whole bunch of time in their universe, and we're gonna go into a city of these weird, incomprehensible beings, full of ones that just don't want to go to Earth, that hate humans, and they're just people. It sucked all the magic out of it. They just behaved and talked and acted like regular people. Why? And then, like, this wasn't even his only offense with taking something that had been really interesting and just going, they're just regular people. In fact, they're exactly like the people who lived in these areas before them. Because the Parshendi were a wild, magical, interesting species that was fascinating. Man. What is this barrier? What is it? But yeah, I've seen it a bunch of different novels. That just happened to be my favorite series, so it hit the hardest. But I've seen it over and over again, and every time it happens, it's strange to me. In Chimera Squad, it had that exact problem. Like, behold, it's a muton! Oh wow, yeah, mutons, given their upbringing and everything that happened and what they were literally genetically built to be. No, return. Don't die in the lava. Return. Blue lava. What is going on here? I mean, the Snake Lady was my favorite of the set, but even she didn't think and act inhuman. She was just another human. Basically, effectively. Okay, we're gonna go for it. What is this? Ancient lava? What do you mean, ancient lava? How is it ancient? Ancient lava is just rock. A rock. Well, with Way of Kings, it's literally the same author. I don't know what happened there. Although I've seen authors go more off the rails than their series than that one, but still. For Chimera Squad, though, it wasn't a new company as far as I know. It was Firaxis. So Firaxis is a fascinating story. Basically, you had microprose. And Sid Meier creates Civilization for microprose, and as time goes on, you get XCOM and these other games, which we're not going to get into all the stories of how each of these things came to be. But eventually, microprose dies, but Sid Meier, he had his own company called Firaxis, and he made Alpha Centauri, while the company that owned the rights to Civilization thought that the name Civilization would sell the game. So they made their own Civ games. Nobody liked those Civ games. Well, some people do, but very few people. It didn't sell well. And so eventually they realized without Sid Meier's name on the product, it didn't actually have any value. So Sid Meier managed to buy the rights to his own series back, and that's when Civ 4 comes out. And you can really feel like like he's so glad to get his thing back, and really, puts a lot of love into that one. Civ 4 is really good. Anyway, so Firaxis getting a hold of XCOM is kind of, well, I mean, basically the guy that made microprose great getting a hold of XCOM. Yeah. And Newcom and XCOM 2 came out of that. And then somehow we come to Chimera Squad, and I mean, it's a smaller project. It's not got nearly the but it's, it's also half price. I don't feel like my expectations are too high. I just wanted the aliens to continue to be alien, and I would have probably loved it. I did enjoy parts of it quite a bit, because, I mean, it's still XCOM. It's still running on the same engine. But there's a lot of things that were odd. Like, the chrysalid didn't feel like chrysalid anymore. They weren't terrifying. They weren't poisoning people when they bit them to turn them into zombies or anything. That was all missing. I kind of feel like they should have had a chrysalid on the Chimera Squad that they had deliberately, defanged in some way and used it as a police dog. That would have been cool. Alright. Well, I'm going to catch a few critters, farm some more ancient lava, and we're going to get out of here. This place is extremely dangerous. What's this? A flower in the middle of a rock? I think that's the same one that's on the first of these islands. Okay, that's just sulfur. Could you build a base here? Put up roofs so that those things can't spot you? I feel like I already have one of you. Okay, that's a new one. A kitsune of some kind? Kitsune. It's extremely sensitive and will flee into a cave when spooked. we'll want to check these fish. I'm so glad I made these glasses. They're proving their worth. Whatever you are, get them a spear. Hadriex? Appears to be a heroic pose, but it's simply bracing itself against the weight of its own tail. Oh, okay, if you say so, game. Alright. Alright, last thing to check is the fish. You see nothing. Go away. There's no one here but us fish. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, there were like... Shit. Anyway, we can check out the fish another time. I was gonna try some of the stronger baits. Oh, it knocked me off my cloud. Wait, you can revive me in the water? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, they think I'm dead and they're gonna leave me alone? Alright, we will try fishing. Yeah, the snake was the best. But her attitude and her voice were just regular person. But she was the best. There was also a muton and a sectoid. Okay. I want to splash around and scare the fish. Alright, let's go. Come on, before something spots me. I'm so gonna get spotted by a drone. Oh my gosh, it's getting away. Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh, come on! Let's try the deluxe bait. Maybe we'll get something good here. See nothing. Go away. My hamster's underwater. Doggone it! Okay, these are apparently a real pain in the ass to catch. Come on. This is considered an intermediate fishing spot. Come on! Look, I'm just gonna hit you with the bait. Alright, look, let's go find another fishing spot with more fish. Shotgun schematic. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Eh. Anyway, we got ancient lava, and we now know where to get... Wait a minute, what's that? Ah, well. Hold on a second. Okay, this is gonna be a cave. Somehow we're gonna get into it.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
Good. It's just blue lava, nothing to worry about. I need to get a better shield. Oh shit, I'm toast. Okay, wow, that was way more damaging than I thought it would be. That was wildly more dangerous than I thought it would be. I think Elden Ring has spoiled me for rolling around in lava with it doing barely any damage. Okay, well, not lately. Come to mention it, yeah, I haven't heard much from the gun range lately. I guess I'm just gonna put the lava over here for now. Oh, it's as good as anything to do with it, I guess. Oh, the mutant egg's almost ready. Let me see. I shared the stories about the flamethrower yesterday, or the day before yesterday. Let's see. Talked about the bed store a few weeks ago. What Anchorage adventure should I talk about? I talked about their weird obsession with rocks in that one town. There was a parade. No, this might be the least exciting, lavish hospitality. Lavish hospitality. This might be the least interesting of the stories, but I don't see too many parades other than the Golden Days parade. See, the Golden Days parades are a local thing every year where they drive all these really old cars. These really, really old cars. There's a lot of them. But that's our local thing. Anyway, this parade was weird. It was in a small town near Anchorage. when I first started seeing it, because I didn't see the front of it. When I came in, the first thing I saw was somebody riding a big riding lawnmower, and that sort of set the tone. It was just like random people, a lot of businesses with their business. Like one of them was selling mustache wax. Had a big vehicle with that painted on the side. And a lot of politicians, local politicians, were there to give out candy and little tracts. Drops. Plus 100%, huh? Well, let's see. 5 fire isn't bad. Magix. When the player is afflicted with burn. Okay, when a player attacks an enemy afflicted by burn, it'll deal a bunch of extra fire damage. Oh, okay. Take less damage from ice. Some interesting effects. Yeah, we really are running out of space. And we're sticking more and more eggs in all the time. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of really weird vehicles in that parade, but I can't remember them anymore. Because there was some weird looking crap in it. But for the most part, yeah, it was just local people and businesses, and just, I guess, whoever wanted to could just join the parade. There was a marching band. There was a marching band. Okay, we need to find Astrogon. So I'm going to go back there for another pass. You didn't hear about the bed store? Oh, geez, when did I talk about it? It was a few weeks ago. I guess I could give you a summary of it. So, hold on a second. I'm going to take all of this. Okay, we're going to go north. So, basically the short version is, I had a friend, and he needed a new bed, and we were hanging out and shopping in Anchorage, and we went to the bed store. And the first bed store had a guy that was helpful, you know, just kind of a regular guy minding the counter. And he didn't have the right kind of bed. So he's like, you should go over to this other store. And it was there at this other store that we met a master of her craft. A master salesman. And, I guess basically I was put on clue, you know, but, all right, I'll have to sit down and talk. My mind can't split too many ways. All right. So basically, one of the first things she did was she mentioned beds that could be what's your price point? She mentions like ones that are an absolutely absurdly high price. Like an outrageously insane price. And that immediately clued me in, because I know that sales technique. That is where you pin. If you start with the lowest priced product you have, then your customers will think everything else is expensive because you pinned it to this product costs this much. But if you start with your most expensive, then everything seems like it's a fair price by comparison. and she used a bunch of sales techniques, but she did it all. She just did it all extremely well during it, and she was constantly being as helpful as possible, as accommodating as possible, you know, to giving all kinds of tips and things about caring for it, and you know, all kinds of stuff. But you know, well, yes, you should try laying down on, you know, all of them. Try test it out. And I'm just thinking, the feel of the wheel will seal the deal. You get your customer to try the product to feel it. Yeah, I know them all, and so I'm just trying to carefully mitigate that my friend isn't sold on something, you know, too far out of his price range. It's like a $2,000 bed he ended up choosing at the end. But yeah. But it's something to see a master of their craft at work. In my previous telling, it would have all been fresher in my mind.
What?
Yeah. Well, selling you 3 beds, kinda? So, he was very amused the next time I saw him because in the box with the bed, there was a little sample of the material the bed was made out of, and he was bewildered and amused and wondering why in the world was it. And I'm like, I know exactly why they put that in the box. It's so that you're telling your friends. And the next time you have friends or family who need a bed, they'll remember you showing them the material. That is producing future sales right there. Okay, how the heck do I find this estrogen thing? Good grief. This lava is insanely dangerous. These terrible drones flying in the air are insanely dangerous. Oh, this is water. Crap. There's gotta be a cave somewhere. Nah, I didn't sleep in my car. Things weren't that rough. Though, if you caught my story the other day about the lady with the homemade flamethrower doing lawn care with it right next to the place I was staying, well... Oh shit, I keep expecting this to be ground, and it's not, it's water. Oh my gosh, where the heck is it? I'm gonna find you. You can't stay hidden from me forever. This does not behave like proper lava. This is not how molten rock acts. This place is weird. Pretty sure this is where I fried myself last time. This didn't lead into anything. Could you imagine if they combined these terrible drones with the anti-air stuff? Oh man, that'd be rough. Still not seeing anything. Wait, is that it? I think that's it. Don't get spotted. Ha ha ha! I found you! Was this whole island built to protect you? Well, I brought a water type, so screw you. Alright, just you and me now. No, no, not you. Alright, a savage beast born from the abyss. Thou shalt not stand before the beast, thou shalt not heed the beast. Whatever you say, game. Alright! Cool. Let's check out what the heck this thing does. Yeah, that was strange. I find that very strange. Flamethrower lawn care. Completely new to me. But then again, our lawns are covered in snow most of the year. Increase the damage dealt to ores by 1,000%. You can obtain 150% more ore while mounted. It's a mining thing. Huh. Alright, well. Let's have a look over here. Okay, that's good. How stressed out can you guys be? You seem to be... You guys are fine. Alright. Well. I'm not even going to try that. I guess I should try Frostbitten Island. And then, I guess we go to Fabric. Hmm. 1,000% ore bonus. That would make mining real quick and easy. Oh, I didn't drink these. Alright, massive work speed boost. Hooray for free level ups. Alright, what should we be manufacturing? We're really going to move the manufacturing. Oh yes! Let's try this echoing flute thing. A lot of things I need to sell off, get rid of. Alright, 20 minutes till I hatch a million eggs again. Alright, the Frostbitten Island. For some reason it's on my map. What's Schneider doing these days? He's hanging out in Anchorage. He was actually expressing an interest in returning to Fairbanks. And getting a job back here. We'll just have to see what happens. Alright. Alright, here we go. With your limited stamina, poor Flammy. It's eating a chickpea saute as we flap. Alright, go, go, go! I'm sure he'll make it. Since we figured out we can literally just let the cat swim for a minute and recover his stamina mid-swim, he'll be fine. I'm very curious about the flying island. I mean, we should explore Faybreak, but I mean, would it hurt to take a look at the flying island? There's only one small problem. I have no way to get there. I need to find something that can fly longer and higher and faster and, you know, just generally better. I'll probably find what I need in Faybreak. Yeah, I know. Just about everyone went off to Anchorage. You know, once part of your friend group moves, you know, the pull takes more and more of them, I guess. All right. No, not you. Alright, let's try some deluxe bait. See what happens. So does the deluxe bait get you a rarer creature? Well, not this time. Not in this place. Ah, beginner fishing spot. There's the problem.
Yep.
Yoink. Alright, Frostbitten Isle, what you got? Wait a minute. I do have a water friend. Hey. Wouldn't that just encase the thing in ice? Well, he's not doing a very good job of opening the box. Wow, you're terrible at this. Maybe he actually doesn't have the watering ability. So all I'm seeing are low-level jellyfish. Really? There's nothing here. Maybe this has just an unfinished area that they haven't put anything in yet? Huh. Well, that's strange. That's very strange. Hold on, let's take a... There's something over here. Let's see if we can triangulate it from here. Okay, that's the ice island we were on earlier. No, I think I was looking at this one. Actually, that ice island might be the closest point to the flying island. But there's no way this thing has the stamina to get there. Oh, really? That was enough of a drop to kill me? It's a good thing I got this guy to perform CPR.
What?
Okay, that's an oil rig. I don't think I ever raided this. No, I never raided that oil rig. Well, I mean, it's right there. I guess this is the closest point. Did you see my new hat that I got while in Anchorage? I've only worn it, I think, once. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's why I didn't come here before. Now I remember. Did I? Maybe I did come here before. I'm not sure. Well, we'll find out in a minute. I think it'd be cool to steal one of their oil rigs and build your base on it. I think I might have actually raided this once. I'm not sure. They've got good air defenses, at least. Over there. Hey, fish. What level of fishing pond is this? Expert. Okay. I have come to steal your fish. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna waste all my deluxe bait. But I'm sure the deluxe bait should give me something special, right? You can't just be another boring common fish. Maybe deluxe bait will give me tend to give me better traits on them? Huh. You know what? I think I kind of hate the fishing. Oh my gosh. It's not tedious like the Fire Emblem or Genshin fishing. Instead, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. Whoa. Oh, okay. It's just one of those. Is earthquake resistant? Okay. But yeah, it looked like this, but it gave me that. Yeah, so the bait will literally just give me higher class fish. Okay. Good to know. I don't have a lot of good bait. I hear the alarm going off. It should send every guard in this place after me. The drones did that. When one drone would spot me, the rest would come. I feel like the turrets should have been a little bit more durable than the random things. Oh shit. Shit. Well, that didn't go well. Attacking a well-fortified position that has lots of guns. Didn't quite go my way. I'll have to plan the next time I go there better. Well then. The echoing flute. Its clear tone, echoing endlessly beyond the horizon, will likely call forth the Oath Keeper, the legendary Ocean King. That does not sound like something I'm prepared to fight. Alright, this is my strongest hand, basically. I do like Liline, but... Alright. It was... the deserted islet. Let's have a word with the researcher. Hey, buddy, I got this thing. I gathered 4 bones from 4 corners of the world. Yes, it's a bone flute from gargantuan remains. Alright. 1 of 4? Well, I can't do anything with it. Oh, there we go. Alright. Okay. This is gonna kick my ass. There's no way. Oh, I'm on an island. It doesn't tell me what level he is, but he's got 350,000 hit points, so... Would you get out of the way? I'm trying to... Okay, that did do 1,000. Shame I've only got like 8 bullets. But at least I do damage. Oh, shit. Wave. I wish I'd brought Flammy with me suddenly. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I need a flying type. Whoops. Ah. Well, I can't say I expected much different. I really can't say I expected much different. But I do know a little bit more about the shape of the fight, at least. Okay. Wow. Alright. Alright, I think we're gonna try to actually sort out the, and start production in that base soon. Start real production, I should say. Oh. Discard that, discard that. Who cares? Okay. Cool. Egg, 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 egg. So, we'll begin. We'll get a couple good Suzaku in the other base so we can begin forging that new material. We'll also need a good electric type, which we should have. Be moving all of our production here very soon. was that? Do I need more inventory? I do. Okay.
What? Yeah.
How did you get in here? $500? That's nothing. I'm not gonna get a reputation of negotiating with you. Jeez, my inventory's just full. Silly ninjas. There. Trouble me no more, or I'll wipe out your entire clan. Oh, geez, there's another one. But I just don't have any more room. There's no place to put it. There's a slot. Okay, cool. Okay. So. What to do with the next 3 minutes while we wait for them to hatch? Okay, let's take a quick inventory of what we could make here. Oddly, not any of the slabs. Though I could make this thing. Ah, these would be good to have. Alright. Got ammo for this thing again. Not a lot, though. I have a feeling we'll burn through it quickly. I don't have any stone. Well, we're moving production anyway. Oh, now's my chance. Alright. So far, every night I've failed, but this time we're gonna catch her. We're gonna catch and capture this thing. Will its ability be the same?
Yeah. Nope.
I don't care about that thing. There it is. Nice! Well, we got some kind of crazy three-way battle going on here. Four-way, man. Oh, come on! Things are getting pretty hot. Darn, they took her down. Oh. Anyway, we caught the thing. Ah, man, I just really need to upgrade my armor and weapons. I really thought that this upgrade would have been everything I needed, but it is not. It is not nearly good enough. Somehow it is just not nearly good enough. Restores the health of the player. By 85%. Well, I guess that means you're just better. Okay then. So be it. Alright, so that got me basically everything outside of Fabrake Island. With rare exceptions. I do need to go running around looking for effigies still. So there'll still be that. But otherwise, yeah, basically everything aside from Fabrake Island is done. And the floating island and the tree and, you know, the end game areas, of course. Alright. Looking for the perfect Suzaku. We're gonna have to do something now. We're gonna have to pick one. Our inventory really is going to overflow. I suppose I could always just go to somebody and sell like a million critters. That one's pretty good. 3 out of 4, but it's missing vampiric. The ideal pet must have vampiric. The ideal factory worker must not sleep, you see. I mean, in actuality, what you'd really do is you'd put them on shifts, so many hours, and then they'd leave and another group would come in. Because, I mean, that just is way, way more efficient than trying to get one person to do all the work. That's pretty much why factories put an end to the ridiculously long work days. People used to work like 14 hours a day, 7 days a week, and then they realized actually people get tired and they work less and less good if they work too long. It's actually way better to just have different people come in shifts. Oh, I think we might have just gotten a perfect Suzaku. Finally. Do we want to put it to work immediately or use it for breeding? A perfect one may breed further perfect ones. So the answer is obvious. Oh, I might have 2 perfect ones. Oh. This one. One to breed and one to work. Three perfect ones. All right. All right, all right. We're going to begin forging the new metal. We've got what we need. Hey, you. You're coming with me. All right. Our first perfect employee. Or good enough, anyway. Our first good enough employee. Well, let's get started. Step 1. Cleaning things out a little. Hold on. Okay. You there. Take all the imperfect ones. You need 24 more. That brings you to fire 8. Next, this one. Got quite a few left. But I don't think it's 24 yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Huh. Alright. Now. So there's still a little bit of room for further improvement. Okay. Next. Cool. More jump power and movement speed. Hell yeah. One more life monk and I can increase my capture chance. Okay. Now. Work speed. That's expensive. Maybe a 36%. We'll go with 45%. That's good enough. It's so expensive. Okay. 8 with a 45% boost with Vampiric Artisan Workslave Sirius. Oh. These are so good. But we can take this further still. Forging the ingots has always been a bottleneck. Not anymore. Okay. Oh, I only have one kindling book. I was gonna... Alright, well. There. One of them has a 9. Okay. And we're gonna get electric types. We're gonna get all kinds of things in here. Okay. Alright, our 2 super warrior workers. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. It's working. They're forging so quickly just with 2 of them. When I get the 3rd... hopefully it'll be hot enough to handle the materials we're going to be dealing with in the future. I don't want to have to worry about these ever again. Okay. It is draining the batteries very rapidly, but that's probably okay. So, that is the first. Yeah, one more Suzaku. One more. We're moving all of our forging to that base. Okay, the next question is... how are those ray hounds doing, huh? They are imperfect as of yet. Imperfect. we'll get one yet. None of them are even close yet. This one's kind of okay. It's got 3 out of 4. Let's check in and see what this one looked like. We might swap it out. The underwater. Oh, not a very good mod? Well, that's disappointing to hear. Alright. Alright. This is strictly better.
Yep.
All right. There we go. Another step in the breeding process. Little by little. Alright. We're going to make ourselves a new grappling hook, and then we're going to go to Faybreak. You know what? I think I might sneak off and grab some snack. Ah, we are being buried in eggs right now because they have such a long hatching time. Wait, there's another one. We're being absolutely buried in eggs, but the cake process isn't going to be able to keep up. Oh my gosh, I can't see shit. There we go. Alright. Make a more cake. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water because I've run out of water and get a snack. Ugh. You ever think about if you trap water in a plastic bottle and bury it, the water will never be able to escape? You can remove it from the water cycle, no longer to evaporate and freeze and disseminate around the world. I mean, I suppose you could say the same thing about permafrost, but, you know. All right. Well, I guess it's time we gear up and go to a very dangerous place. Last time I went to Faebreak, all I did was run around and grab eggs. That was pretty much the whole thing, just run around screaming and avoiding being killed while stealing everything I could. But I think now we are strong enough that we can explore it properly. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to attack their tower, which is probably a terrible mistake, but we'll try that first. My snack today is Oreos. I don't get them very often, but I find I like the double stuffed ones. The very idea of the mega ones just feel like it would be too much. The chocolate cookie is an important part of the Oreo, you know. If I just wanted to eat cream, I'd just buy a bucket of cream, you know. But double stuffed feels like it's about the right balance. Is that a pirate ship? Huh. Okay. I sort of miss the feel of the Terraria sword. It was ridiculous. This guy's not so bad. He has a long pause between his attacks. And they're not too hard to avoid. Most of them. It actually gives time for my energy shield to recharge. Heal! Do it. Do the heal. Why can't I seem to trigger the heal? There it goes. barely beat this guy. Come on, Trigger Guardian of the Desert. Finish him, gerbil. That's right. I want to humiliate him. Ooh, level up. The Sphere of Wrath. Well. Whoa, there's a portal here. That's a first. What? World Tree Holy Water? Here it is, the cake. Alright, this one, more likely to inherit multiple passive skills from their parents. But, the ingredients are a bigger pain to collect. I have no idea what this does. Well then. Palazite ingots seem to be but I have to discover solarite first. We're only just now making corallum. Corallum? Alright. What is it? Oh! And here I assumed I need a better flying type. But no! Hello? Behind the barrier? Shut down all the barrier's power sources. Well, alright. I guess that's a fairly straightforward thing. But, I'm gonna explore Faybreak first instead. Although... it wouldn't hurt to catch a few samples of the local wildlife. maybe it would hurt. Got one. I guess I already had one of those. Okay, this is hardwood. Okay, well, not anything interesting there. What's this? Darn.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I'm just throwing my most valuable things all around to get these catches. When it sleeps, it deflates. When it sleeps, it's no longer there. A sleeping Hoodle cannot exist. Therefore, Hoodle never sleeps. What other new and interesting things might I find? I know you. You're just a leafin. Oh. Yakumo. That's the bird of a feather dog. Got any weird new material called solarite for me?
What?
It lives entirely for the thrill of the scare, but it's utterly unfrightening. Most creatures cannot help but indulge it with feigned surprise. Alright. This node can only be mined with a plasma multi-cutter. Am I doing something wrong? This is solarite. Alright, I'm gonna touch this watchtower. I need to get a saddle on you. Our mining speed is way too slow. What are these? What did that do? It's got me wrapped in purple things.
Yep.
Alright, first things first. we found solarite. It was shockingly easy. But mining it is beyond my current capability. But not for long. Dolgan emblem schematic. Wonder whatever that might be. Yeah, it turns out solarite's super common. It's just going to be a question of mining it. Well, I have a couple ideas already. Another one. Alright. Disposable implant, Heart of the Immovable King.
Yup.
Well.
What?
Solarite is everywhere. Everywhere. I could put a base there. And just have my things mine it. But I'd have to disassemble one of my existing bases. Which is not necessarily out of the question. Caught two critters fighting each other. Take both of them. Finds its prey, it unleashes a mighty torrent sweeping the area. More often than not, this prey gets swept away with the chaos. That sounds like a terrible hunting strategy. Whoa, I can see everything. Amazing. Alright, well. Dogen emblem, huh? I have a feeling that that summons a boss. A raid boss. Not quite what I'm looking for. I'm hoping that a single electric type will be enough to handle each base, but I have my doubts that it's gonna be that easy. Nope. Not quite. I think I will try to switch to the new type of cake when we start doing the Anubis Sekhmet stuff. As cool as the mutations are, and they are awesome, and we definitely want more of them, but I think the heritability of traits is more important. Vampiric and Artisan, still not quite what we're looking for. Nope. Doesn't sound like we got what we're looking for in an electric type yet. Still looking. They keep rolling weird things I don't need, like logging foreman. Serious? Logging foreman? Alright. I have something that gave 1,000% boost to mining ore. What was it? It was a recent acquisition. Here it is. This is critical. Astagon. Alright. Astagon. Now, we need to build a saddle for you. If I can get solarite, it would actually allow me you know, it's not that much better than the armor I'm wearing right now. There's a spear. think we could jump quite a few steps up with Solarite. I think we could. I think we could go straight for the tactical grenade launcher. If I can just produce, if I can just get what I need to collect this stuff. I must have gone too far. I must have missed it, right? What does it fall under? Armor accessory? No saddles. That's not it. What does it fall under? Key item. Key item. Okay. Here it is. Astagon saddle. Surprisingly lower level than I'd have thought. All I need is some leather. Leather. Back and forge that thing. I think that's the ultimate grappling hook too. Well, that's good. Alright, leather. I should have some in storage over here. I need to grab some Solarite anyway. Here it is. There. Whatever. Alright. Good. Coralum. Get. Yeah, we're going to be changing a bunch of things. But that's okay. Alright. Breakthrough time. Major breakthrough time. Step 1. Forge for me. Where is it? Oh, this level of thing can't make the grappling hook I want. I see. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, you make that. Well. Well, it's time. The Advanced Workshop. The Advanced Weapon Assembly Line. We're gonna need thermal cores and computers. Alright then. Thermal cores and computers are the last stops, are they? Oh, I need to make more circuit boards. Alright, I am removing everything from this base for production purposes. It might take a few trips. Yeah, it might take a few trips. Organization come later. This is going to be our main manufactory. I'm going to put all the ranches away. And we're going to shuffle a few things. Okay, cool. Hold on, let me drop these off. No, just fall. Alright, I'll keep you guys producing a bit longer. Alright. And I'm going to reach into this box at the back. Oh, okay. This box. This box. Whatever. Just, hold all the things I don't need at this moment. Alright, these need to be returned. And a few trips later, it should all come together. Okay, you can have those. I suppose I should try exchanging some of these things. Eh, it's fine. Alright. This has been overdue. And this means we're going to get into expeditions, which is going to unlock new techs, and what? This isn't where it should be. This is going to unlock new technologies and all kinds of things soon. How did I get up here? That's not right. That shouldn't even be possible. Oh, it's because this is happening. Well, it won't be for much longer. Whoa, seeds don't go here. Same with food items. But pretty much everything else does. No, wait. Okay. Oh, that falls under food items. Alright, these all get returned. Because all the farming and everything will be done at the main. Which really won't be the main much longer. In fact, I'd like to build it somewhere more interesting as well, but... every kind of seed. And these are a food item, not a med. Oh, well, it won't go in that bucket. Okay. Take it all. I can largely leave that alone. All the schematics are going to have to move. There's no help for it. All the schematics need to be where they're going to be crafted. Although I feel like I should throw a lot of these schematics out. I'll spend time going over and thinking about them later. We are very low on fire organs. Or are we? Let's get a proper look at our full inventory. Well, we got 400 of them. I mean, yeah, that's a little low compared to the other types, but, you know, we got a decent amount. Alright. We might actually have everything we need here. Let's grab a few more things. Like the aforementioned schematics. And then we'll build our ultimate grappling hook. I'll let that finish out, but then we're going to disassemble it. Okay, let's see. I don't really mind keeping my weapons lockers here. Alright, I'll take that. I don't know if I really want all this stuff clogging up my inventory, my crafting screen. Unless I want to specifically craft one of them. Maybe it's better I keep a lot of these things here. Okay, that's trash. I can throw that out. These are just decorations. I can take those. Maybe I'll just leave all this. You know what? I think I will. Nope. Nope. All right then, well. I'll take this. I'll take that. And then I will fast travel over here and we're going to disassemble all the ranches. And we're going to build more awesome facilities. And staff them with, well, what we have. Maybe not what we want, but what we have. Okay. This here. You need thermal cores? I really gonna need more flame hearts. Okay, all the coralum was made. We've got plenty of power. Well, why don't you guys work on something else? How about make a bunch of plasteel? That'll keep you busy for a while. Okay. Next up. We don't need all of you anymore. Okay. Good. So, for the time being, I'm going to give you some workers. I don't mind you guys gathering some hardwood if you've got nothing better to do. You'll need an electric type just to keep the things going. What are you doing here? You should be over here. How did that mix-up occur? Anyway, more hands. This one is useful. Reduces the amount of food they eat. Somehow. Could use that frost crusher. Pyromaniac whales. Huh. Fine. Make a few more of those fire things for me, thanks. Okay. Alright. For my next trick. The advanced sphere assembly line is no longer good enough. Oh, I guess that is the best one I can make. Whoops. Never mind, you can still have that one. I meant this weapons one. This is no longer good enough. Alright. The advanced weapon assembly line. And next, the advanced workshop. Okay, good. Man, they've smelt so quickly. For so long that had been a bottleneck. Alright, let's go see if we can get the solar right and literally jump even beyond. Alright, I think I need to go back here and grab the saddle we just made. Oh, if this doesn't get the solar right, I have a couple other ideas, but I do believe this is going to make it easy to gather large amounts. I think this is going to work. I also think it's time I disassembled all the assembly lines here and put in ranches and other exciting things, but if I can get this smelting while I work on other things, well, that would just be fantastic. Alright, will this work? You're a flying type. You're slow. Okay, well. Sorry about that. I didn't see you there. Alright, back to what we were doing. Solarite obtained. Only 12. $20. Crap, it's been defeated. I don't suppose small quantities of solarite can do anything, huh? I'm getting so little solarite per node. This is concerning. Alright, you just need to take a little nap. Well, while that's going on, let me try another idea I have. Where is Bowser? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Where is old Bowser? There it is. Efficiency. Well, 800% efficiency. Let's see if we can figure out what that means. I feel like I do need to put a base up here and have them mine it for me, but we'll see.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be spinning. It's not helping at all. Whoa, all of a sudden it worked. Did I misunderstand how I was supposed to mine it? Hold on a second. I need to find another patch. We might have just had the breakthrough. No? Why did it suddenly mine? Okay, hold on, hold on. Ah. Oh. Now I understand. I understand the assignment. Okay. Alright then. In that case... let's prepare. You can go right back where you were. Okay. I didn't need you or your saddle for this. But I might be grateful to have another warrior. Or maybe reduces the weight of ore types. That might help. We've got a pretty good carry capacity these days, but not infinite. Alright, repair. That's right, we no longer need a repair bench here. The repair bench needs to be where the materials are, so that we can actually do them! Oh, not much chat activity today. Usually there's a couple people telling me all sorts of secrets about this game as I go. Not today, though. Okay. Really need more computers. Alright, I understand the assignment. And I am ready. Alright, how do you like your new facilities? Well, the Ultra Grappling Gun, please. Seems like that's quite the project. Let's see, I can make an exotic one now. Yes, let's do that. That's so expensive. So outrageously expensive. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I should put a medic in here. Yeah, I should definitely get a medic in here. Alright. Grappling gun. Ah. The Xeno secrets. Alright, this was a fantastic grappling gun. The hyper grappling gun. But it's trash now. This is the most powerful grappling gun in this game, as far as I know. Its range is pretty good, and it's already recharged for another shot. I think the early upgrades to the grappling gun were the most important ones. Alright. Looks like we're gonna need more computers and thermal cores going forward. Circuit boards are going to be a problem. We'll have to make more of those as well. Okay, each solarite uses 2. We're going to go get some solarite.
What?
So, solarite is not something I can automate yet. However, actually I can. Actually I can. And I'm going to. Hold on. You. I need the ancient parts. Oh, I also need to take all that back. Where the heck are they? Oh, here they are. I need 10 of that. Alright. The first 100 solarite is an investment in my work camps. Seem they armed the citizens more? Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's one of the things I really... Oh, man, the XCOM Files has been having some really cool sounding updates, by the way. Oh, wait. Alright. More than 10% of my, points. But it's worth it. The Solarite Quarry. Yeah, we're really gonna need higher quality workers to deal with this. Oh no. I may have to sort out my food issues again. I'll put off worrying about that. I'm gonna go on a solarite hunt. I'm gonna gather a whole bunch, and we're gonna get it smelting.
Yep.
Oops, that's not the right tool. Alright, this is so much better now that I know how to do it. Well, I don't have one of you. I forgot to collect my ammo again. We'll do that next time. Oh, I guess I do have one of you. Well, now I've got two. Alright, we must find more solarite to abscond with. More. no, no, no. Still don't know what these flowers are for. They output some kind of weird sparkly pollen stuff and it gets all over you. But what does it do? Huh, even with the thing making the ore lighter, I'm already overburdened. Solarite's heavy. It must be a very dense material then. Because I don't have that much, and my carry capacity is outrageous, so... Actually, I gathered more than I thought I had. 400-ish. This is so much easier than chromium or that stupid, was that a gloopy? That stupid, red stuff I pull out of the sea. That's the last one I need to get... Ah, jeez. There we go. Got it. Oh, I didn't have any of that with me, too. Expert, huh? What? No, it can't be time to end the stream already. No, there's too much to do! Where did I get the three-pointed hat? Indeed. So... Like it. It was a gift from a friend, actually. It was a gift from a friend. I think he got it off the web, most likely. Most likely. Alright, we'll come back to the eggs in a little bit. Alright. So... we used the ocean metal to build the high-end facilities. Producing cool new stuff. But the workers, we need better workers. Alright, good job on the plasteel, guys. But, oh. I have a whole new world to open up to you guys. Oh, man. We're close to making an ancient furnace. But it'll require me to have a fire and an ice, I think. Crap! I can't make solarite without the... Ah, crud. Ah! Okay, well, I'll carry on with what you were doing, I guess. Got a lot of work that needs to be done then. So what we're going to need is we're going to need thermal cores, computers, ancient civ cores. That means raids. Crafting any item in one place. Huh. I guess it's just a convenience thing. AI cores. Well, I should have the materials to make the ancient furnace next time, and we can jump to solarite. I guess we'll do one last thing here today. We're gonna need more palladium fragments. And those are a pain. Those will always be a pain. The best way I've found is to crush rocks. I'm so annoyed I need a new furnace. What can you do? Alright, whatever. Anyway, so what I'll do is I will grab from... Okay, look, somewhere in here we have... Things are so disorganized now. Wait a minute, I have a machine for this. Okay. Specifically, I need these and these. Alright. I'm sure that I'm powerful enough by now. Where's my ammo and everything? Alright, this is the stuff I normally carry with me. Oh, wait, what am I doing? These can go away. Alright, there we go. So, what we're gonna hit now... Oh, do I even have food? How am I overburdened? Oh, I'm still holding the solarite. Here. I don't need to carry that with me. Alright. We're going to summon a few raid bosses and see how they look now. I bet we're gonna kick their butt. Medieval market. That would be so cool. That'd be so cool if there were Ren fairs or Amish communities or other things I could go to and get stuff. So I feel like you could build a combat base that's just full of like entrenched machine guns and stuff, and then summon your boss there. Alright. Let's see. Maybe not you. Maybe not you. That's probably a good enough of an army. Yeah. On top of what I'll toss in. Do I have to wait the full 4 minutes? No, there was a way I could skip that somehow. Yeah, here. Do it! This thing's gonna just fold. I mean, I literally unleashed an army upon it. Okay, so that's worth 2 cores. So that's worth 2 cores. I do. I've heard that from other people. They think I'm Jewish or they think I'm Amish. The black button-up shirt, black pants, that's just been my style for quite some time. See, I cheated at the fashion world. I just picked one style and matched my entire wardrobe to it. And then the black hat just fits it perfectly. It goes with the beard and all of it just comes together. Alright, this one might be more difficult. Oh, you did knock out one of my things. Alright, hopefully not too many of my things got mixed in. Oh, that's old Flammy. I guess we're fine. I'm afraid to hit the organize button because things will get mixed up forever. Ah. You're pretty tough. There he is. This thing is extremely tough. Do I need to get into multiplayer to fight it? It's already wiped out so much. Basically taken out my whole army. I need to get to here. Remove all the unconscious ones. I may have underestimated this thing. I will now unleash a new army. Just keep it busy. You guys are doing great. Ah, crap. Ah, it flattened me. No, I can't fight this thing at all. Well, if you let me respawn in the fight... I don't see how I could possibly recover from this. I can't even keep it distracted while I get new things on the field. This was clearly meant for multiplayer. Just things to keep it distracted while I find stronger... Fork. My weapons are like tickle cannons to this thing. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, everything is too low level. You took out my high level stuff. Some better stuff. Some of this is technically higher level than you are. Ooh. Yeah, some of the Terraria stuff. I think it stomped another army. I need to look at its health and try to gauge where we're at with this thing. Half its health is gone, but half the timer is gone too. There's no way. There's no way. I can't possibly defeat this. Like, it's not even close. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, well. Alright, so between streams, my goal, manufacture all the things I need for the new furnace so we can work with solarite. Number 2, continue working on creating our better employees. Number 3, we no longer do production here. This base is going to try to do the expeditions and the pool. Yep. That's what we're going to try to do here. As well as continuing to be the farm and the bakery. In fact, even this furnace has outlived its usefulness. Yep. In fact, we might not even need power here. I don't know. Everyone's unconscious after that battle. I'll probably tear down the shack with a bed in it too. Since we've gonna have a bedroom here, I just need to fix this place up a little bit. And this will become our bedroom and everything. And so I can tear that shack down. That'll give us a little more space over there. Alright. Yeah. Oh, right. We still have a ton of questing to do, but one last thing to check. By now, I have defeated enough bosses to appease this guy, I'm sure. I must have. Yeah, I am very interested in trying more Red Alert. Hey, you. No, he is not satisfied. He is not even close to satisfied. 22 more bosses? I don't think there are 22 more bosses. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, I guess there will be. I need to fully explore this place and conquer the crap out. Also, there is an oil rig over here, but we know how dangerous those can be. Yeah, we need to explore and fully take over this place. And the solarite will help with that. The solarite is the key. Alright. Seriously though, what will the solarite actually do for me? I'm currently running... Let's see. The Gatling gun is hitting for 500 a shot. Alright. If I were to upgrade to, say, a heavy assault rifle... I don't know what the firing speed is compared to my... You'd assume the minigun would have a higher attack speed, but this would hit 3 times as hard, but the bullets would constantly use solarite ingots. And then there's this tactical grenade launcher above that. And a sword. I need to set myself up to start producing these. Here, that's going to require a little setup. Yeah, I don't have any World Tree Holy Water or Mythical Wood. I don't know what that Ancient Lava's for, but that's going to be in here somewhere. A special kitchen. Okay. So, bullets that hit 3 times as hard. Let's just go with that. Assuming I can get the cores, I could get a massive upgrade to my shield. 2,200, we'll look at what mine is in a second. That could be huge. This homing module... That would be nice. That's also under solarite. I'm not impressed with the armor right now. I don't think it's that big of a difference. More expensive bullets that hit harder. And... 2,200. It's twice as good as the shield I'm running now. So that's a pretty good upgrade. Our shield does help a lot. But neither of those is going to make a huge difference in our combat ability. Not really. We may have to create our first super monster. I'm gonna try to get the factory workers set up, but we may have to consider how to create the ultimate monster, or at least the best we can manage. I'll have to look at my options and start weighing them. We'll do Faybreak first. There's a lot of powerful looking critters running around over there. I've gotten by for a long time with Anubis. I could up, theoretically, his attack and defense and health by up to 60%. Then through fusions give him some stars, and then teach him some different moves. But there's probably a better option. I don't know. Ugh. But what I do know is that until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye. I need to go eat something.